Huh? Where are we? Jupiter? Huh? Oh, Earth, right. Oh! Hello, hello. Good old Street Fighter 6. Friday night M.U.G.E.N. and TF2 Pyro Practice tonight. I have fun playing all those games. And I look forward to... The bracket's looking pretty nuts tonight. This will be a lot of fun. I actually forgot how long of a month May was until I was making tournament dates today for June. It's a cool problem to have. La la la. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into Street Fighter 6. La da da, dee dee da, la da da, la da da, doo doo doo. Oh, June 1st is Zangief's birthday? Nice. I know August will be T.Hawk and Ryu's.
Fighter 6.
Okay, let's play some ranked. Okay, let's check challenges. Ooh, okay. think John's getting on. How was his last? And we could do, I guess we could do ranked after I play probably M.U.G.E.N. We could do the Battle Hub stuff now.
Get in there. Pow Pow Cafe 6.
Beginning operation.
My pleasure.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I'm in Battle Hub 1.
Lily wins! Round 1. Fight!
voice of this spirit, only I can hear it.
Round 2. Fight.
Wings, dance. Wing dance.
You're in my way.
Lily wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Cool art.
Step into the ring. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. Wing dance. That goes. Bring it. My chance. Here we go. Wings together.
Round 2.
I hope this is a good match. Common good sport E Honda W win. Nice. Nice.
My chance. Here we go. Wing dance.
Final round. Fight.
Wing dance.
you like that 100-hand slap? Blanca's electricity and Chun-Li's lightning kicks all break focus armor. Or drive impact armor, just like in Street Fighter 4 focus attack. Nice.
Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go.
Nice. That was awesome.
Final round. Fight. Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. My chance. Here we go. My chance. Yeah, we together.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Good combo. Good lockdown.
Honda wins.
GG's. Okay, I'm gonna go to the top right cabinet. coffee. Okay. It's Ambi.
Okay. I had some Panda Express a little bit ago.
Yeah.
And it was a struggle to get through it all.
Oh, because it's a lot of food.
I don't know. I think it's because like I hadn't eaten anything in like several hours before.
Okay.
Usually it's not too hard to eat.
I have been a Panda Express defender my whole life. Whenever I hear people try to trash talk, I'm like, it's pretty good. Like the walnut shrimp, orange chicken, chow mein.
Yeah, I had the Kung Pao chicken, which I've only had like once before. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I have had so many memories of like me, my mom, and my brother just eating there, and we just get a lot of food. But I mean, obviously this is before fast food inflation post 2020, but yeah, I just remember always getting a lot of food for a pretty decent price. But yeah, Kung Pao, that does sound pretty good. I haven't had it. I haven't had Panda Express in a while. So. I actually don't think I've had their Kung Pao chicken. I always get orange chicken and or walnut shrimp. So I should try it.
Your microphone's sounding a little weird.
It might think it's the headset. Hold on. Yeah, Discord was defaulting to the webcam. So that's like a much farther away mic.
Alright, Alright. Today's gonna be a special session, Pete, okay?
Okay, he's playing Ken.
No. I'm not playing Akuma or anything.
Okay.
Alright. So people say like a good thing to do
Here comes a new
is when you're trying to get better is to focus on one thing at a time.
Yep.
So I want you
Oh boy.
to super focus on getting those punish counter stand heavy punches.
Well, John, I'll tell you, the last few weeks that has been a focus. It's just
Yeah,
kind of tough to see opening.
I noticed the last time you played, you were talking about it a little bit.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, I've been prioritizing it. It's just that actually finding the openings in like ranked match, you know.
Yeah, so like whenever, like every few games, whenever, like every like 3 or 4ish or 2 or whatever games, try to save your super, and then I'm gonna intentionally do.
No, don't do that.
No.
No.
I'm gonna intentionally do an unsafe thing.
You
And I
can,
want
but
you to, no, I'm gonna do it. I want you to recognize when it's time to punt it.
you
And
can. It's just a
do that-
little
do that
unnatural.
stand heavy
So,
punch.
it's up to you.
I mean, if I didn't tell you, you would have just assumed like, oh, I messed up. And people mess up.
I just tend to practice by just playing and looking. So
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you when, but
yeah.
but it's your time to recognize when I do something that you can punish. So just try to save that super, and then do that. Stand heavy punch to back heavy punch.
Yeah.
Into whatever.
Voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Round 2. Fight. Lily wins.
Oh, challenge complete.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I've got you! Where are you going? Strike 3!
KO. Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Where are you going? Strike 3!
KO.
My ancestors have forged my power!
Round 2. Fight. Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight. Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wings together. My chance. Here we go. Coming in. Wings together. Stand still.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Coming in. My chance. Wings together.
Nice.
Stand still. Oh no! The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Fight round. Fight.
Here we go. Wings back. I have you. Here we go. Wings stand still. Wings together. Go. I have you. Arise.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
Stand still.
My chance. I have you. Wings back. The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Wings stand still. Here we go. My chance. Wings together. Go. Oh no!
Off you go!
I have you. Just for you.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
Stand still. I have you. Where are you going? Sweet dreams. Stand still.
Round 2. Fight.
You go! Stand still!
Like you're a warrior? Prove it! Show me your strength! Finish!
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
I have you! Forward!
Just for you!
That was a beautiful fight!
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go! Here we go! My chance! Wings together! Here we go!
Take!
The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Final round. Fight.
Just for you. Wings back.
Got you! You're done! Stand still!
Here we go. Wings back. Wings back.
One more! I have you!
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Stand still!
Oh no! My chance! Here we go! Coming in!
I have you!
Wing back! Just for you!
That was a beautiful fight!
Round 2. Fight.
My chance! Oh no!
Marisa win. Round 1. Fight.
Got you!
Yeah! Yeah! Against me! Here we go! My chance! Coming in!
Glorious! Glorious! Stand still! Got you! Forward! Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
My chance! Here we go! Wing that! Yeah! Here we go! Wing that!
Yahoo! Victory!
Round 2. Fight.
Stand still!
Yeah! My chance! Just for you! Wing that!
I could use it for back dashes too. Definitely going for next competition.
Got you!
Just for you!
Same.
Wing
Stand still! What the? You're done! And away! I will bury you!
Alright, I'm gonna turn my game volume down. Alright, it should be better.
Okay.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm ready!
Give me your best shot!
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no! Here we go! Coming in! My chance! Wing!
Nope. Supposed to be PP.
You bet! Coming in! Oh no!
You're done! Stand still! That was a beauty!
You know, that was the thing that Broski
Round 2.
had trouble with too, is accidentally getting Marisa's level 1.
Here we go!
What's the game split?
Well, I was trying to do her DP when her level 1 is quarter circle forward.
Oh, is that considered a DP? I was like, what do you mean by that? Okay.
Well, it just seems like in this game, you have to be like more careful with like being more precise with the DP inputs because you'll just get a super accidentally.
Here we go!
Yeah, I get level 1 a lot when I try to do next competition. Sometimes it works out. Never hit one. I just didn't know what
think
you
it's-
meant at first by Marissa's DP. I was like, she has a crazy like.
Yeah. I think with him, it's just because Aki doesn't have a DP motion, so he's just not used to being careful with it.
Up you go! I have you!
Really, the characters that I use, there's only like 2 DP motions, so
Yeah.
I still mess it up. Oh, you almost had it.
Yeah, you have to do back heavy punch. Sometimes it just interrupts the other one on my part. I mean, you could do double heavy punch, but I can't practice that.
Lily wins.
Well, I think back heavy punch might have more damage. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the second standing heavy punch is an accident, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Where are you going? Straight dreams! I have you! There! Gladius! Gladius! Gladius!
Here we go. My chance. Wings together.
When I land a perfect parry, does it place you right in front of me? Or is it?
No,
Okay.
there's like a sort of an unseen like movement of my character.
Yeah, I'm trying to gauge if I can always heavy Mexican Typhoon after a perfect parry, or is it like varies.
If it's that move, I think you should always be able to. There's some, like if you parry a jump in,
Yeah.
it can depend on how high up I am.
Yeah. That's true.
My chance. Oh no.
Where are you going? Straight dreams!
Marisa wins.
I mean, if you're trying to go for like if there's some characters that have like slower moves, it'll depend on what you're parrying. But if it's just like a command grab, you should be able to do it anytime.
Yeah. It's more about the spacing, like light to medium and heavy.
Well, even lights should probably work. It just depends on how close you are.
Yeah, light tends to work. I'm trying to gauge when I can head basically.
Oh, well, I was talking about because I think like how much time you have, like how much frame advantage you have, depends on the type of move.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Because like even if it's a light, a command grab should be fast enough to work.
Right.
My chance. Here we go. Wings dance. Yeah. 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 Forward.
Round 2. Fight.
I have you.
Here we go.
What?
My chance.
Forward. Gladius, stand still. I have. Where are you going? Sweet dreams. What? Stand still. For defense. I have you. Got you. That was a beautiful fight.
Final round. Fight.
Gladius, I have you. Now you know history.
Marisa win. Round 1. Fight.
My chance. Here we go. Coming in.
Forward.
You bet. My chance. Oh no.
Stand still. Got you.
Just for you. Go.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round 2. Fight.
My chance. Just for you. Win together.
Marisa win. Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. My chance. Here we go.
I gotta show you this cool Marisa combo if I get the chance for it. What?
Lily wins.
One thing I do like about Lily is taking a risk like that, where instead of using like all 3 meter for level 3, I take the risk of splitting it up into a level 2 and a level 1. Because of how much, like, I mean, I think Broski said it. I caught a little bit of him saying that Lily's level 1s and 2s. Actually, all Lily's supers do like higher than average damage for their level. So if I can find routes where I take the risk of splitting level 3 into level 2 and 1, I've noticed that, yeah, that can deal a lot of damage.
Here we go. Here we go. Wings together. Got you. Here we go. My chance. Yay!
Yeah, that's why this one Guile combo he uses heavy Sonic Hurricane and EX Flash Kick. That's why I like that so much, because it does pretty good damage for just 2 bars.
Right. Yeah, I actually, that's something I love about Street Fighter is, quote, meter economy, and like risk and reward of what you want to use.
Oh, dang it.
I honestly thought you had it. Like OTG. Can't that be OTG?
That's something else.
Oh, you're doing a move that's already bouncing. Right.
Oh, well, yeah, to do that, OTG, I need another move, but that's an EX, so I didn't have that.
Right, okay.
I was going for something else, but it just didn't come out. I tested too early.
John, did you write an email to Capcom about giving Marisa a Sonic Boom?
I mean, there's a couple.
Uh-oh. He has changed the log.
I mean, there's one that I've said that I wanted purely just for coolness. I don't know how good it would do. And then there's a potential one that could be very good, but also very broken.
Very what?
Very good, very broken.
Broken?
Yeah, I can explain it later.
Marisa reminds me of like Ganondorf, and that she scares so many people. And there's a joke that, like in Smash Brothers, what developers at Capcom are scared of, quote, making her broken. Because, yeah, she does do a lot of damage, like Ganondorf, so people always wonder, like, man, at the office, you know, it's like they're frightened about what buffs maybe to give Ganondorf between games and stuff like that.
Where are you going?
I mean, grapplers get the same thing. We've talked about this for years now. Like, I mean, obviously, Zangief got buffed in this game, but oftentimes grapplers have like a big target on their back by developers, because not all the developers obviously are big esports players. So to them, it might be a little bit more blunt seeing like SPD doing that much damage, or Marisa in this case. And so it's like, oh, we gotta watch out for that. But then, you know, the joke is that some of the top meta characters slip through the cracks at first. Like a lot of like speedy rushdown mix-up characters that maybe the developers weren't really pushing as much in terms of like all that like strength potential. I would say if I developed a fighting, this game is amazing by the way. This is one of those favorite video games, Street Fighter 6, like Street Fighter 4. I will say if I ever designed a fighting game like Street Fighter, and I think they did do this, yes, I actually think it's important to have like some professional players test the game a lot, and they did betas, which is good. I'm glad they did that. I wish Sakurai did it more. He did it a bit for Ultimate. He got some professional players to test the game, but I think he could do it more. But also Sakurai is really stubborn, and so he still has that kind of anti-melee agenda, unfortunately. And I'm sure you can tell that Ultimate and Smash 4 play faster than Brawl, and there's no tripping anymore, but you know, obviously there's still way less hits done. And so it's, you know, in Sakurai's case, he's just more, yeah, just a bit stubborn. At least with Capcom, they're full on esports, you know, the Capcom Cup stuff. But you know what? It's not even a joke now with all the awful stuff happening from like the Melee community. Yeah, I don't blame Nintendo for not wanting to interact much with them. So. As much as I love Melee as a game, it's got some of the lowest maturity levels I've ever seen in the community. And Street Fighter had Dale. That's saying something. I guess Dale played Ultimate for a bit, but that is a bit different from Melee. But even then, I think, honestly, Melee is more immature than Ultimate. It gets bad.
That was a beautiful fight.
I did catch Broski. Okay, that Marisa video that we were talking about. I did catch his commentary about just like Ganondorf, like Melee Ganondorf, or Melee P plus Ganondorf, right? I mean Ganondorf in any game. He is like Marisa, where if people know what he's capable of, punish game-wise, people might be a lot more careful. But then Broski said, ironically, against newer players that might not know, they might be like super brave, and that could negate some of her like neutral tools. It's really funny, aka, you know, the fear factor. I mean, I wouldn't call it fear. I know he didn't call it fear, but like, I know what he means by like, if you know what Maurice is capable of, yeah, you might be more careful. But then this might be an ignorance is bliss type of thing, like straight. Maybe, but see, you play pretty good in your whiff punishes, so it's like, I feel like if you, I don't know how much you played Maurice on ranks lately, but even if someone was like super aggressive versus you, I think you would probably still look for like whiff punishes and maybe condition them to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that as much.
Well, I feel like, I don't know, honestly, I feel like whiff punishes is one of my weaker things. Because like, I don't really think about it much. I mean, like, Marisa has like a good whiff punish. I just feel like I'm not that good at it, actually.
I think you're pretty good. Now, I know that Condor Dive has a lot of frames to punish, but... There's, speaking of people making fun of immature Melee players, you know, we've had, I say we, but I really don't want to be associated with that group for so much immaturity they've done. But competitive Melee has had a lot of influx of new players over the years, that this is like one of their first major fighting games. And so, you know, one, it's been so many years that some of them I think have not even heard the term no Johns. Isn't that something? So they ironically start Johning. And one of their Johns is, I'll see them get really salty after an online game, and they're like, you camped, all you did was wait to whiff punish. And I'm like, you mean they were patient? Yeah. And I'm starting to pick up how many new players, like, they hate the concept of patience and having their moves called out. It's so funny.
I feel like Street Fighter 4 patience was much more of a thing because you didn't have the drive rush.
I would say I do think Drive Rush naturally sped up the game, which isn't a bad thing. Street Fighter 4 not having Drive Rush isn't a bad thing either. Like I said, these are both some of my favorite games. But there definitely was, I mean, it's really cool that right when we started playing, it's on stream still, like it's recorded for good. So we can go back and watch basically me and you bringing over Street Fighter 4 and 5 stuff. I know that if I go back and watch like my month 1 Lily, it's a lot of Street Fighter 4, T.Hawk. I'm trying to like poke with neutral a lot, like stand medium punch. And then yeah, I'm learning that, oh, drive impact beats medium punch, stuff like that. And I can't drive impact myself after that, which is fine. But it's fun to think what I learned from just playing this game more and more. What, like you said, from the speed of the game, I just like started changing. I don't know if he'll show up tonight, but you know, our Charlie, one of our community members, he's a big Guilty Gear and fighting game fan, and me, him, and J-Spot constantly praise the way they did Potemkin in the latest game, which, you know, he's the poster grappler of Guilty Gear, to the point that we think that Potemkin, like me and J-Spot are like, I think Potemkin, hold on. But we're like, I think Potemkin kind of like naturally called out Capcom as like a Zangief wake-up call, because with Guilty Gear, Potemkin's command grab was doing like around a little over 50% of your health. Now this is an anime fighter, so think more like Marvel 3 in terms of like speed and them running around. But still, it's a lot of damage, and Potemkin basically was them saying, we're not afraid to just go super ham with our grappler. And I think Capcom did pretty well with, you know, this game. I think they probably paid a bit of attention. You know, Zangief, honestly, I like how much he depletes drive gauge. I think that's an interesting part of his playstyle in this game.
Round 1. Fight.
Did you see the troll clip of Dale playing Marisa again recently?
Yeah.
I was laughing so much. The guy that made a comment calling him out, he's like, I bet my comment's gonna get deleted, or he's like, I bet I'm gonna get banned, and he's like, you're a nobody, and just stuff like that. I was like, here we go. I love that call out so much from the viewer.
Round 2.
Here we go. My chance.
Nice.
I've got you! I have you! Hold defense! Stand still! I have you!
Here we go.
All right, let me explain this broken thing to you.
Do you want to just do it? You want to build meter and show me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll need a level 3. So,
Where are you going?
this guy,
Dreams!
this one user on like Discord and YouTube, he's been going around making like, going through all the Discords asking people like what their best combo is in this various situations.
Yeah.
I think I sent you like one of his videos.
My answer!
Round 2.
Do I need to
Keep
hit
hitting
you?
me and-
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me until I'm about to die. So like he makes these tier lists of of these combos of like these random situations,
Okay.
and one of his last ones was
Where are you going?
how much damage can you get starting from a crouching light kick,
Where are you
and
going?
Mariza's actual one was like that into level 3,
Okay.
which is terrible damage, obviously.
Terrible.
Sweet dreams!
Was Marisa?
Here, kill me.
Okay.
So
Hello, Freddy
I was like-
Fazbear. Alright, go ahead.
So I was like, I was watching the video and I saw that's all it was, and I was like, there's no way that's Marisa's best damage. So I tried it out. It turns out, so like if you try to go like, if you try to do that, that doesn't actually combo with Marisa. A lot of characters it does, like with Giles it does. Lily I think it does. But with Marisa's, she's like 1+ frame short of that comboing.
Okay.
So I turned like no block off, or like block off, to see how much damage she could get. I think the best that you actually can get in the game was with Guile. I think it was like 4,000 something.
Yeah.
And I tried it with Marisa, basically doing like what I think that combo would be, and it was like 5,000 damage.
Oh.
So I think that's why her jab is like -3 on hit, something like that.
It
Because
does.
like if they gave it 1 extra frame, you could combo this
Yeah.
into 5,000 damage.
So they made a fail safe of try not to make her be too ridiculous on her combo routes. Oh my god.
Yeah. So if let me remember what it is. I think
Okay.
it's this.
Okay.
Well, that into level 3.
Okay.
That would do like 5,000 damage, and yeah, that would be kind of broken if you could do that.
Huh.
Because all you would need is this.
I've never seen a flying yet. Yeah, that's quite the discovery. Like I love stuff like that, like subtle fail safes.
Now you know him!
Trying to think of another example like that.
Marisa win.
Oh, I got a title. Don't get cocky.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Maybe the double perfect. I don't know.
Oh. Nice. What are we, achievement hunting?
I've gotten double perfected in, or I've gotten double perfects in ranks like once or twice.
Oh, maybe you have to get it a few times then. Oh, I got a similar example. DK side B, where he buries you in the ground. They programmed it to where he can't do it again. It's like they knew that people would probably try to go for an infinite. That's a very blunt example there, but the Marisa one is subtle to the point that it sounds like you guys are just discovering that. Yeah, that sounds on purpose.
That was a beautiful fight.
Yeah, Guile.
Round 2.
I can't remember if it was mid-screen or in the corner or not. It's probably in the corner because Guile, I don't think he gets that much in mid-screen. I've only done it like once or twice with Guile.
Wait, what was Guile?
His like crouching,
Oh.
like that combo.
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
One change that I think they could do is turn this useless move, make it super cancelable so you could cancel into level 3.
Useless.
So useless.
John, you could do it as a mix-up.
I mean, it is, it's basically the same as Guile's. It's just a long-range crouch medium kick. It's not cancelable at all. But just there's no reason to do it.
Throw your opponent off. It threw me off.
And the only thing it leads to on hit is this. I might as well just do this.
Wait, that's kind of high.
Except I need to be close in order for that to combo.
Yeah.
I'm that close. If I'm that close, I might as well just use light kick.
John, conditioning. John, those cheeses look good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. Like, I want to try 'em.
The voice of this spirit, only I can hear it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh!
Maybe I can drive rush after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight after the heavy one. Oops.
Here we go.
You're done. You're done. It's over.
Oh.
Here I go.
Lily wins. Round 1. Fight.
You're done. Stand still. Where are you going? Sweet dreams. I have you. I've got you. Stand still. You take it. My ancestors have forged my path.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go.
Marisa wins.
Nice.
Round 1. Fight.
You're done!
Here we go.
That was a beautiful fight!
Round 2. Fight.
Gladius! Got you! Got you! Where are you going? Sweet dreams! I have you!
You're really good at that. Anti-air move.
Marisa wins.
You know, I was having this thought a couple days ago. So many people, even the good Marisas, say that her anti-airs are bad. I think they're just bad at anti-airing.
The call out. Uh-oh.
I mean, Guile has made me have to anti-air because that's one of his things. But yeah, I just think people are bad at anti-airing.
I do think there's an interesting premise that being a Guile main, it's so ingrained for you to look for patient anti-air setups, and then yeah, you can transfer that over to Marisa for sure. Yeah, I think it's important to not be dismissive and just say, oh, this anti-air sucks. Like, it's important to look into all these different scenarios where you can utilize. It's like people saying like Yoshi's egg lay and melee sucks, but it's like, it's pretty good. You know, it's like Yoshi's grab goes on the Z-axis, his normal grab, so you can just miss a lot of grab scenarios. Also, it can't grab airborne opponents. Also, Yoshi can't jump out of shield in melee, so there's all these defensive properties about Yoshi that the opponent can take advantage of. Thankfully, egg lay, you know, is a mix-up you can do where it doesn't go on the Z-axis, can grab in the air, and you can use while you jump. So it does like this kind of grappler-esque conditioning, where if they shield a lot, you just keep catching with egg lay, try to condition them out of shield. And if not, it's like a free, it's usually around 15% damage after like a forward smash. Yoshi's kind of like a reverse grappler with that. You're conditioning them out of blocking. It's really interesting. I definitely apply basically reverse T.Hawk, Zangief PK stuff with Yoshi.
Here we go.
Off you go!
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it's probably a really good thing that you mained Guile for so long, because that character is all about fundamentals, you know, poking with good normals and then call outs with anti-airs and tight zoning overall. There's just a lot of like good things you can develop as a player with that character. And obviously he's not even considered like a all-arounder, you know, if you're new to the game, pick M.U.G.E.N type, but yeah, he definitely has a lot of those elements. Probably just not as blunt about it. Like, you know, with Ryu and Ken, it's like this is your zoning tool, this is your Shoryuken for anti-airs. You have all these different normals, like crouching, medium kick, sweeps, but with Guile, the instructions aren't as blunt about like you were the one that told me in high school, oh, Guile's got amazing normals. You know, he only has a few special moves, and then I was like, I knew his normals were pretty good overall, but once you pointed that out, I was like, oh yeah, see, it took a little bit. I was like, yeah, I think that's a big part of his character too that isn't really said much. I think most people obviously talk about Sonic Boom and Flash Kick, and his air throw. I mean, in Vanilla Street Fighter 2, his air throw was so iconic. Like, whoa, you could do that with Guile, that's awesome. But now that I'm talking about it, yeah, you hardly use Guile's air throw in this game because we both were shocked when it like zoomed in like a command grab. It looks cool as always. Has the Guile community made strategies around air throw lately?
Well, I think it is worth using, but only to get out of the corner. Like if they jump at you, and also when people do a shimmy by neutral jumping in your face, you can do it for that too.
I could see like a Cammy trying to do that, and Guile just does a blunt air throw. That's pretty good. I'm still laughing at the joke of Cammy being a grappler in this game. She honestly does play similar to T.Hawk and Zangief in Street Fighter 4. Like they're right in your face after a command grab and they shimmy back and forth waiting to see what you do.
Round one. Fight.
Isn't it funny, John, that like now in this game so many characters have big throw loops, but in Street Fighter 4 it basically was just T.Hawk. And that was from his command grab. And ironically, Lily doesn't really have big throw loop setups. And she's based off the throw loop character. Like even in Street Fighter 2, even in Street Fighter 2, T.Hawk was like a throw loop character because he had the Omega lock. It was pretty funny.
Round two. Fight.
I've got you!
I saw that. Here we go.
Man, if Elena's gonna be all kicks, I wonder what that's gonna be like for Marisa. Who has to watch out for sweeps a lot on average. It's like a weakness. I don't know if it'll be a hard matchup. We'll see.
I mean, it's not just that. Like your crouch light punch, I think, does it too.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's like that was the change that people were suggesting. Like
Here.
only and like if you like really space out like a dive kick. People were suggesting that change too, to make it where it's only attacks you have to block low instead of just low hitting moves like that.
Okay.
Because I think that's how it should be.
I'd have to learn more about the character. I know you told me that that's one of her biggest weaknesses is lows. I do wonder what they'll do with the Elena update. I know that's what a lot of people are talking about, like what's the patch going to be and all that.
I mean, she's like that by design, but I think it's.
Now you know him.
I think they intended it to be like that, but it's just not like that.
Marisa wins.
You know, in the same game that crouch medium kick drive rush exists.
Is there like a chart of? I'm sure there's a chart of who has that, right? Has anyone made a chart yet?
I don't know. People just probably just remember it. It's whatever's special cancelable.
I'll have to see what Capcom's like, because when the game was coming out, they did talk about each character. I wonder what their initial notes on Marisa were, like the designs they were aiming for.
I've got you.
She is a cool character.
Oh, so here's the thing about her anti-air. It, I don't know about all the frame data, but it has the same startup as Guile's Crouch Heavy Punch.
Oh, okay.
And yet Marisa's is so much better because it has a better hurt box. Like Guile's, he has like a hurt box on his forearm, and it makes it trade so much.
So when you mean better, you mean overall like smaller?
Yeah, like the space that you can hit Marisa while she's doing this is so much smaller than Guile's. And so like her, even though Guile's known for anti-airing, his Crouch Heavy Punch is worse than Marisa's.
Worse! Oh, I didn't know about... Okay, I will say, Broski did... I didn't know until Broski showed it that Akuma's dive kick has almost no hurt box at the bottom. That was funny. I didn't know that. I mean, that already seemed like a pretty good move. That is pretty good to know.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think with Marisa, I don't know. I don't know what people's deals are. Because she has like 4 of them, if you don't include air moves.
Marisa
It's like they have specific ranges, and her Dima is slow. But, so it's not like a DP where you just do it instantly. But, I mean, I really don't think the anti-airs are bad.
Here we go. Did you see that? You'll never win against me.
round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Oh no. Here we go. What? We that. My chance.
That was a
I'm not sure if I
beautiful time.
texted you about this, but something I've noticed with a lot of Marisas, including Broski, even though he's so new to it, to her, is how much mileage you get out of doing this into Drive Rush, like Drive Rush
nice.
canceling this.
Okay. Like the block string pressure?
Well, I guess as a whip punish.
Okay.
It's basically the same as a crouch medium kick drive rush. It serves the same function, but like I never do it. I'm partially just because I mostly don't look for whip punishes specifically.
I've got you.
Here we go.
I'm much more about like auto time setups. Like that's where my focus has been.
Well, I will say, if you look too much for just whiff punishes, you can start bottlenecking yourself to be receptive to your opponent, and you yourself aren't trying to trailblaze progress. So yeah, there's definitely a merit to not always pushing for whiff punishes all the time. I mean, whiff punishing is great, but yeah, if someone was bottlenecking themselves by just reacting to what the opponent gives, they could be taken advantage of if that opponent starts adjusting.
It's like I've done so many like so much labbing on setups and stuff with Marisa that I haven't really done it at all with Aki.
Marisa win!
I think I've only done it a little bit, like auto timed Oki a little bit with Guile.
Round 2. Fight!
The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Here we go.
What the?
get off my cool combo.
Round one. Fight.
You're playing Outlast Trials and you didn't know the old lady follows you? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Were you on like a Discord call or just playing by yourself? A feeling like that where you don't know you're being like watched in a video game by an antagonist and then you find out later and they can threaten to like kill you. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting gameplay scenario.
Round two. Fight.
I mean, after M.U.G.E.N, I will get back on to, and I'll try to do the 20 drive ticket thing, or the 20 game thing. I'm at least gonna do ranked for TF2. I need to use standing medium kick more. Another thing I've been trying to practice. The big three things I've been practicing while playing games is the standing heavy punch, punish counter, jumping double medium punch into level 2. Oh, I've been trying to practice more tomahawk anti-airs. And then, yeah, standing medium kick in neutral more like that. Tomahawk is interesting. It's really good against, obviously, like, dive kick characters overall. It's a good anti-air in general. My debate is, I'm constantly gauging, should I go for crouching heavy punch or tomahawk here as an anti-air? You know, I mean, it's cool to have that debate, so.
That was a beautiful fight.
Round two.
I will say with tomahawk, I have to actively, obviously, input it, so that's the reason I'm trying to practice more. You get that knockdown from it. But if you land a good crouching heavy punch anti-air, you get Condor Spire and or a Wingclad stock. But as you've done before, and rightfully so, if I mistime the anti-air on crouching heavy punch, you do the whole flip back thing, and then you can punish me if I press another button usually. It's fun. I mean, I like how there's multiple ways of anti-airing. So. I mean, in Street Fighter 4, I definitely did Tomahawk Buster a lot more than T.Hawk's crouching heavy punch. I do like his crouching heavy punch. Obviously, there wasn't, like, drive rush canceled into it, and it wasn't basically safe on block. That was a cool move. Oh, okay, it is a multiplayer game. You're playing with random people online. Gotcha. I'm just imagining the like you said, the lady slowly walking and grabbing you. Wow. In the barrel. I remember. I don't know if you remember this. I got Super Paper Mario going into 7th grade, and during 7th grade, there was a part of Super Paper Mario where that lady Mimi shows her true form, where her head flips upside down like the Exorcist, and she has like a spider demon form, and she chases after you throughout the mansion, and both me and you were like, oh my gosh. I love it when like Mario and Zelda just do like pretty horror-esque stuff. Metroid will do it too. That one's a bit more obvious. With the tone, overall tone of the game series.
Show me your strength. Beanies. Wing dance. Go. Coming in. Oh no.
Oh.
Wing dance. Here we go. What? Oh no. Yeah. I'll stand.
There you go, Pete. Can't hit a punch.
Yeah, it's well, GG's. This kind of full circles back to what you were saying about this game's a lot faster with Drive Rush, and so you know, there's a part of me that when I'm looking for the standing heavy punch with punish, my mind I can tell goes back to Street Fighter 4 mode, but I got to be careful because if I do that too much, you know, I could get punished for like throwing out a normal that can be drive impacted and stuff. But hey, you know, Lily's standing heavy punch can be canceled, so I need to push that more too. Let me go ahead and notify M.U.G.E.N. Also, yeah, I don't know if you want drive tickets, but I think it's 20 today, so. But that's till Friday. You have till like next Friday, or no, it's Thursday.
What's today's date? I mean, I only need one more win, but yeah, there's like a week.
Okay. Well, I will be right back. So, GG's, John.
GG's. I'm gonna go.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll start.
Round 2. Fight. Real win. Round 1. Fight. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Round 2. Fight. Sure you can. Hadouken. An opening. Sure you can. Say it. Oh, yeah. This is it. Hadouken. Sure you can. Right there. An opening. Sure you can. Oh, yeah.
Hola.
Pay attention. Round 2. Fight.
Nice. That's so good. Alright, let's start M.U.G.E.N. Okay. Let's get a blank notepad going for the roster. For the roster. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Okay, and then open the bracket. Killer. Let's get the participants. Alrighty, we're gonna start off Geo-Sigma versus J-Spot. We got some new teams today. Here we go. Geo-Sigma playing Shao Kahn. Hey, Charlie, what's up? There he is. We were talking about Potemkin earlier, grapplers. Welcome, welcome. All right, me and Ambi were. Excuse me. Woo! All right, here we go. Geo-Sigma with Shao Kahn. Captain Falcon, he's back. And 2 Tusken Raiders. There you go. J-Spot. Oh, with good. Okay, here we go. His Street Fighter 4 main. His favorite Street Fighter character, El Forte. BB Hood. Okay, nice, nice. She hasn't been around in a while. Okay. Here. Naruto and Chargin' Chuck. Okay. Man, these are quite the quite the squads. He'll be on the right. Good luck, have fun.
Feel the power of Shao Kahn. Come on. The battle has begun. Fight.
Oh, okay. Falcon throwing out the fundamentals. El Forte doing the rush down. Someone got mad at you for spawn camping in 2 Fort. No Johns. Who are you playing as? Naruto with the install. Shao Kahn Falcon with the crazy pressure. Forte is out. Splash Mountain, wait a second. What did J-Spot tell El Forte? 1v2. Fajita Buster. Bam, normal throw. It's Naruto versus Shao Kahn. Look at Shao Kahn's health. Wait, whoa, 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 what? What? I've never seen this. Okay, he's going ham. Ross and Shuriken, look at the whip on it. He's walking. Is that a chip out? He blocked. Oh my gosh, look at that health. Look at that spacing. Oh my gosh. It is crazy every week, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Alright, El Forte is down. Tusken Raiders coming in. Spear stab, spear stabs. Charging Chuck is charging. Oh, he's going ham. There you go. That's a good combo play there. Okay, it can go either way here. Oh, Shao Kahn with the flaming super, flaming Siren super. And Geo takes it. I didn't know you could wear a monkey. Oh, dressed as a monkey in a suit? I didn't know you could dress up like that, as heavy. That's funny. One time I got kicked out of a Skyle server for playing the objective as Scout. Like I was persistent against the intel. It was really funny. I was definitely taking advantage of instant respawn, which in my opinion can develop bad habits pretty fast. Because it takes away so much of the value of a kill if there's not like a respawn timer. I mean, I get it could be fun, but yeah. I definitely warn people on instant respawn servers that it can create bad habits. All right, next is Charlie versus Acquiring Dads. All right, Charlie. This will be interesting to see. You kind of foreshadowed this, Potemkin. We got 12 and double Scyther. Also, Charlie, if you go on the Friday Night M.U.G.E.N Discord, I made a post about auto signups. So if you ever feel like you miss a week, if you do the General Grievous emote react, you're signed up to where I'll use your last team, so you'll always be registered if you want to do that. All right, and then Acquiring Dads, Earthworm Jim, he's back. He's filling the void of TRK being gone for so long. Wait, isn't that Paradise? TRK, you are allowed to enter. Don't worry. We got the heavy. Okay, yeah, we got some heavy hitters. Sniper Joe and Teddy Ursa. You would never forget to sign up for me. You do sign up a lot. Yeah, props to you for keeping at it. I've noticed that. All right, he'll be on the right. Good luck and fun.
Engaging hostile.
All right, Charlie picking his favorites. This is the full Charlie squad. They're being zoned out though. Uh-oh, the scoop up from Heavy and Earthworm Jim. Potemkin is behind though. Getting cornered by Teddy Ursa. There you go. There's a Potemkin buster. Some damage on the board there. Sasha is out. We got damage everywhere. Can they wall break? There's so much health on Acquiring Dad's side.
I'm a superhero. And the battle continues.
ASAP. Good Potemkin buster. Oh, Heavy is sandwiched. Actually, I think that both him and Earthworm Jim were. Heavy pulling out Sasha, getting some damage on the board. High damage combo counter and damage from Acquiring Dad's team. Look at the frame trapping here. What does Acquiring Dads know? Good throw by the Heavy. Ooh, they are scooped up. And Acquiring Dads takes.
I'm a superhero.
Do, 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 do. It is a good team. Let's go right to winners finals. Geo Sigma versus Acquiring Dads. You already know Geo Sigma with Shao Kahn, Captain Falcon, Tusken Raider. I like how both these players do bring some of their tried and true past favorites with some new characters. Geo Sigma on the left, Acquiring Dads on the right. Meta. Uh-oh. The accusations have begun. Oh my gosh, Acquiring Dad's team already going ham with the rush down. Oh, we got the Teddy Ursa double team. Nice. I didn't know he could do that. Okay, Shao Kahn and Captain Falcon wanting to fight back. Heavy fighting back, doing some pretty good damage. Falcon is down. We got a 1v4. No, 3v2. Both the Tusken Raiders are alive. Or they're not knocked out. There you go. Oh, Earthworm Jim taunting Shao Kahn going in. But Earthworm Jim holds his ground. That was really close. All right, Heavy with the range. Heavy with the range. Man, did Heavy just cover for Earthworm Jim and Teddy Ursa going in? While Sniper Joe is spacing back and forth. Look at this. What did Acquiring Dads cook? Look at that. The combo counter. We did one Power Pun only tournament. What was that? That was like a few weeks when we introduced the characters. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Alright, next is J-Spot and Charlie. Alright, J-Spot with good old El Fuerte. BB Hood. Naruto and Chargin' Chuck. Alright, and then Charlie with Potemkin. With 12. And double Scyther. He'll be on the right. Good looking fun.
You should fully commit. The battle has begun. Fight.
Splash Mountain is starting. For those that haven't played Street Fighter 4, Splash Mountain is El Forte's crazy Oki game where he constantly runs in and does a jump-in attack over and over. Potemkin popping super on Chargin' Chuck. Chargin' Chuck is down. Potemkin, whoa! 12 with the parry. Naruto with the install. Oh, Potemkin opening up Naruto. They're going ham. Okay.
Surrender now. And the battle continues.
Ooh, 12 playing the keep away game here. El Forte over here on the right now. Good Rasengan. El Forte comboing off of that. We got the flying hammer bro there. The para hammer bro. There you go. Oh, classic Potemkin buster. Nice. El Fuerte running around, grabbing Potemkin. Grabbing 12. 12 is down. All right, it is one round each. Was it on a Power Pond character? Maybe that's why. Maybe they were too small. Chargin' Chuck in the air. El Forte with the pressure. Potemkin with the opener. El Forte stopping him though. It's a mosh pit. Party on the right side. There you go. There you go. Potemkin buster on Chargin' Chuck. Another one. There you go. Get some damage out there. El Fuerte with the multi-throws there, while BB Hood keeps range with her Uzi. Alright, and J-Spot takes it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is Charlie gonna coach Potemkin? They in the locker room leading into next week. Alright, let's go into Geo Sigma versus J-Spot. We got good old Shao Kahn. Captain Falcon. Tusken Raider, Tusken Raider. And then J-Spot with El Fuerte. BB Hood. Naruto and Charging Chuck. Corner pressure activate. What's up, Gage? Okay, let's grab Charging Chuck, and J-Spot's heel will be on the right. Good luck, have fun.
Feel the power of Shao Kahn. The battle has begun. Fight!
Oh, there you go. El Fuerte already going for Splash Mountain. They're getting scooped up, though, by Falcon, Shao Kahn, and the two Tusken Raiders. Calling in the Blue Falcon for the screen wipe. Good damage there. Once again, good damage. They're juggling BB Hood. She does go down. It's a 4v1. The block string. The block string pressure's nuts. Shao Kahn with the opener. There you. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. He's back. Yeah, Geo Sigma called up Captain Falcon. He's like, hey, you ready to fight again? He had him on speed dial. He is definitely here to fight, that's for sure. Okay, Naruto getting some good damage in there. Falcon punch super. Taking down El Fuerte. Oh my gosh, and that is it. Okay. Geo Sigma, the guy who was basically reigning with tons of wins for the first 2 months of Season 2, is now back in Grand Finals. He will have to win twice, though, against Acquiring Dads, who has also brought a pretty fearsome team. Good old Earthworm Jim. Good old The Heavy. Sniper Joe and Teddy Ursa. And then good old Geo Sigma with Shao Kahn. With Captain Falcon. And two Tusken Raiders. He will be on the right. His team will need to win twice. Acquiring Dads just once. Good luck, have fun.
Feel the power of Shao Kahn. Sends babies. The battle has begun. Fight!
Already, great opener by Acquiring Dad's team. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Oh my gosh, is this the Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 team? Opening up Geo's team like a can of worms. Good, honest, neutral.
I'm a superhero.
Good, honest M.U.G.E.N tonight. Like every week.
And the battle continues.
Alright, tournament point for Acquiring Dad's team. Heavy already going in. Getting that damage on the board. Sniper Joe popping super. Heavy popping super. Alright, Shao Kahn with the Fire Lash super. Or Fire Lash. Okay, getting some momentum there. Oh my gosh. The 180. Did you see that damage?
Will the tide of battle turn?
Oh, there you go. Mortal Kombat. Oh my gosh. Screen to screen. Oh my gosh. More supers from Gage's team. They were saving the meter. They were banking up on the meter. And it paid off. All right, we got a reset. Meat shields? Oh no, not meat shields. Hey. They are throwing out a fight throughout the bracket. All right, let's go for the reset. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we got to scoop up. We got to scoop up. Tons of team damage there. Falcon trying to fight back. He does go down. Shao Kahn, low health right now. All right, tournament point for acquiring dads. But you know what? Last set, last game, we saw Geo Sigma's team build meter. They got full meter. Here we go. Oh my gosh! They didn't even use the meter. Oh my gosh! What was that? Plan C? Oh my gosh! They had that one ready. They still got full meter. Okay, it's a mosh pit. Heavy poppin' super. There you go, Falcon getting some damage out there. Teddy Ursa block string pressuring Shao Kahn. Teddy Ursa is still up and about it. Oh, heavy poppin' super. Nice, getting some damage there. Earthworm Jim trying to scoop up with super. It's a close one. Shao Kahn holding his ground. Ooh, and that is it. Acquiring dads takes it. GG's. Whew. All right, let's look at our final results here. It was pretty wild. All right, final results. Fourth place Charlie with 1 point. Third place J Spot with 2. 1 point. Second place Geo Sigma with 2 points, and first place Acquiring Dads with 3. We have one more Friday Night M.U.G.E.N for May. Should be pretty fun. I'm gonna go back to Street Fighter 6. Thank you for entering. Registration is open. I need to go watch that round again where Gage's team just took out the other team in only a few seconds and like didn't even spend meter. That was nuts.
Street Fighter 6.
Let's do a few Battle Hub matches, and then we'll play ranked until TF2. Wait, does that art have a Street Fighter 3 Third Strike poster on like a bus? That's interesting.
Beginning operation.
My pleasure.
Round one.
My chance. Here we go. Wing dash. Counter strike.
You're in my way.
Round two. Fight.
Here we go. My chance. Strike.
Engaging target.
Nice.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Wing together. Counter strike.
My chance.
Wing together. Go hard. Just for you.
Ooh, nice. Good purple parry.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
Strike.
Here we go. Wing dash. My chance. Wing together. Go hard. Wing together. Counter strike.
Here we go.
You're finished. Here we go. My chance.
I love that she
Jeez, that was close.
like holds onto her war clubs while spitting. That's so funny, like in the air. During her crouch heavy kick.
Wing dash.
Too bad. Engaging target. Locked on. Continuing mission.
Wing together.
Counter strike. Right. Who's next?
Final round. Fight.
An opening.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Wing that. Go forward. My chance. Wing together. Go forward. Here we go. Wing spiral arrow. Cannon strike. Wing together. Go forward. Hey! I won! Oh, I meant to do that.
Round two. Fight.
My chance. An opening.
Nice.
Yeah. Huh. Take. Wings together. Yeah. Fire. Cannon strike.
My chance. Bullocks. Spiral arrow. Spike. Too bad. Right. Who's next?
Final round. Fight.
My chance.
Cannon strike.
An opening. Take my shot. Spiral arrow. My chance.
Good punish.
Cammy wins. Round one. Fight.
Here we go.
Good. Perfect parry.
Just for you. Here we go. The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it.
Round two. Fight.
Here we go. Wing that. Wing together. Cannon strike. Go forward. Wing together. Here we go.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
My chance. Spiral arrow. here, okay?
Round 2. Fight.
You're in my way.
Cammy wins.
GG's. I say GG's in chat, but yeah, it's just a habit from rank saying that. There's no chat there. Okay. I'm gonna play ranked.
Fighting ground. Special match. First practice training. Thunderfoot settlement.
Survivalist, heroic as a timeless. Earn my stripes 'cause you know
Shall we begin
me
then?
crazy, but you is not my psychiatrist.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I think that one's
You ready?
Capcom vs SNK. They announced their intro.
Go to sleep. Where you going? Take this. You go.
Here we go. My chance. Coming in. Here we go. My chance. Wings together. Oh no.
Round 2. Fight.
It's a cool color for Luke. I didn't know he had that one. It's like a wild berry Pop-Tart color.
My chance.
Where you going? Take left.
Spacing.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Nice.
Beast mode, baby.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
That's a cool throw. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's like a military wrestling type. Bro. Good, perfect parry. Ooh, good call out.
Stay. Luke wins.
So cool, like ending to the super too. GG.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm ready.
Time for a beatdown.
Round one. Fight.
Wing that.
Let's get to it. Touchdown. Back off.
My chance. Here we go. Coming in.
Quick burn.
Yay!
Round two. Fight.
Let's get to it. Touchdown.
Wing that.
Touchdown. Let's get to power charge. Round one. Power charge. Rising tackle. Bad idea. Yeah. Rising tackle. Yes.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
I saw that. Here we go.
Thanks, bud. Power charge. Rising tackle.
Wing together. Wing together. Go forward.
Round two. Fight.
You messed up. Too bad.
Great throw. Great throw. Yeah, dodge this. It's a good line. For like, yeah, when you do like, block string stuff like that. God, this is so funny. I think you can still dodge that frame-wise, but it's a great frame trap. What that person did on the left side of the corner.
Lily wins.
GG. With some coffee.
Now, find a new rival.
Gotta do this. Come on.
My pleasure.
Round one. Fight.
My chance.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Good space.
How's this? I am the prize! Foolish!
Good job.
Let's get Hadouken! Hadouken! What? Hadouken! Hadouken!
Here we go. My chance.
Good punish.
Yeah! Round two. Fight! Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Up and over!
The storm's coming. I'm your
wow.
Sit down and shut up! Ken wins! Round 1. Fight!
Here we go. Here we go.
Round 2. Fight!
You're a warrior? Prove it! Show me your strength!
Good walk. Good job. Nice. Great mix-ups.
Ken wins!
Another fight is coming your way.
Round 1. Fight!
Here we go. Wings together. All right. Wings Here we go.
Dude, yeah. I mean, I have fun watching every week. There was a ton of close sets tonight. It was nuts. You definitely cooked, Gio. The return of Earthworm Jim. Nice.
Here we go. Oh no.
Oh, there was some amazing team synergy that your squad had for sure. It was fun to watch. Tons of, they have like a lot of health on average, but they do a lot of damage. They have good range. Yeah, it was solid across the board.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. good stop. Good punish.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight!
Confirm.
Round 2. Fight!
Good, man. Good. Yeah, Spy. I mean, being creative as a competitor is just something good to have as a competitor, whether it's the game I'm playing, TF2, Melee. It's good to be maladaptive towards the current terrain, what opponents are against you. And I mean, Spy is all about game sense and terrain for really pushing a lot of his strengths and covering his weaknesses, so that's good to hear. Yeah, Spy's a lot of fun. I've been playing him a decent amount lately. A lot of big earner stuff. Good punish. Excuse me. Oh, that looks like a safe jump. Yeah.
Akuma, win!
GG.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh yeah, the small ledge on Frontier. Okay. Yeah, terrain is huge. It's not just about stair stabs. We're talking hill stabs. We're talking barn house roof stabs.
And over.
Oh, on Frontier, nice. And here.
Stay down. You're good, but not.
Round 2. Fight!
It's past your bedtime.
My wins! Round 1. Fight!
Stay down.
Oh, you're jumping on a bolt? That's so funny. GG. Bolt on one of the beams. Yeah. Yeah, I love how specific that game gets with its terrain. Just like crazy small elements to the map to take advantage of. Which is cool.
I'm ready.
I'm number one. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that game's incredible.
Get a load of this.
Here we go.
Amateur.
Yeah. Wings together. Here we go. Coming in. My chance. Here we go.
Nice.
Let's fight. I'm the best around.
A pyro question.
Round two.
Right click to air blast.
Here we go. My chance. Yeah. Coming in. Here we go. My chance. Hey. Just for you. Here we go. Here we go. My chance.
Don't say. No
Here we go. The storm's coming. Are you a warrior? Prove it. Show me your strength. Beanies.
Lily wins.
Would a spy get hit during a stab? The rocket becomes mine. So right when I reflect it property wise, the rocket is now the pyro shooting it. It's an interesting question though. It's a good question. I guess the spy trying to stab me could still die of splash damage. 'Cause it's gonna be mini crit splash damage, but I'd have to aim it at the floor. I usually reflect not at the floor unless I'm going for like an air jump thing. Rocket jump thing. Oh, yeah, if I reflect, it's my rocket. It's not going to hit you anymore. Yeah. Yeah. If you're the enemy spy, it will. But yes. If you sandwich, you will not get hit by a reflected rocket. It is no longer the soldiers. I'm glad you reminded me of that Europe TF2 League Grand Finals. That was insane. I was able to catch a lot of the upward match. Or set. There was a moment where one of the spies... Good kill. There was a moment where one of the spies picked the medic. Was it the medic and the heavy? I think it was the medic and the demo man. I had to go catch it. I know they got the medic. They got the medic and I think the demo man, and it was huge. Momentum wise, I was like, whoa. it was offense spy, blue spy, getting the red medic and demo man. Talk about like wall breaking.
Here we go. Here we go. Wings together. The sun's coming. Like your warrior. Through this.
Mods transfer his rocket. Oh my god. It is funny. I will say it is funny when people do rage at Air Blast, and they try to discredit the skill it takes to like re-aim, and you know Pyro doesn't have as much health as Soldier, so if I take recoil damage, I'm at higher risk of dying. And yeah, you have to re-aim. That's if you land it, you know. Soldiers will purposely delay their
Here
shots.
comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
So you gotta, sometimes you, I mean, I play Pyro a lot like a grappler, where if the soldier is not gonna shoot a rocket for a while to try to throw off my timing, to me I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try to take space then, and like approach them more and more and pressure them with the flamethrower and the flare gun. And the power jack at times. I mean, speed in your approach. You know, someone curse at you for stabbing them, that's hilarious. Hilariously sad. Oh wow, you're there.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice.
You're a warrior. Through this. Show me your strength.
Wait, in PG rating they say to put away the kunai? Wait, what do you mean?
Lily wins.
Oh, you're censoring yourself. Oh gosh.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh no. You're censoring the direct quote. Oh, that was a cool mix-up. That's a real, yeah. I know about Chun-Li's head stomp, but that was a cool like jumping art, like that. Yeah. I like the classic Chun-Li costume. I actually don't see it that much. It's really funny. I like her default costume too.
Here we go.
Now that I'm talking about her, I'm realizing, yeah, we haven't seen Chun-Li in a while in Friday Night M.U.G.E.N. Pretty strong Footsie's character. That's just kind of part of her identity. Bam.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Then show me. My pleasure.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Wing back. I'm coming for you. Prepare yourself. Keep walking. Thank you.
Nice. Oh yeah, air lightning kick is so cool. That was cool. Frame trap.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go.
Frame trap.
Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight.
Is that her crouching medium kick? That's pretty cool. Chun-Li's. It looks new compared to the past game. I think that flight kick actually. Should wake up.
Round two. Fight.
Here we go. Did you see that? You'll never win against me.
Final round. Fight.
I think that's medium kick. Ooh, good frame trap.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
Good grab.
Here we go.
You played Tekken versus somebody? Was it Tekken 8? Who are you guys playing, like character-wise? under. Oh, nice. Jump. Oh, 8. Yeah, I remember you said you have Tekken 8. Who are you guys playing as? Oh, Jack 8. Oh, Kuma. He was using Kuma. Or they were using Kuma. And you were using Jack 8. Gotcha. Good jump. That was a great jump. Big screen carry, gotcha. Let me try to fix this screw in the stick. It's coming loose. Let me just get my screwdriver. I don't need it for stream, but before next Friday, I'll try to lock it in. Okay. Yeah, Yoshimitsu is always pretty crazy. Soul Calibur and Tekken series. Arcade fighters are hard. I think you could be good at them. They're good fundamentals overall. I mean, the big thing is, you know, unlike Smash Brothers, where your special moves are one input, or I guess, you know, or I guess like one direction and one button. Yeah, in this game you have to do like multiple inputs, but it's not as intimidating as it might seem. You just get used to it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Booyah! An opening! Saw that coming. See ya! Right there! Jump! Final round! Fight! An opening! Performing!
Here we go.
Right there! Pay attention! This is my chance! Hadouken! Jump!
Turn trap. Nice. That big line in the back. Yeah, it's Maurice's. He's pretty cool.
Round one. Fight! Take this! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Well, the closest one is
Here we go.
An opening! Booyah! Booyah!
Wing set.
Jump!
Wing together.
Right there! Performing! See ya!
good throw. Good spacing.
Round two. Fight! An opening! Performing!
Here we go. Wing set.
No! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Good spacing.
There! Hadouken! Hadouken! Got it! Jump!
Here we go.
Not good enough! There!
Nice. Yeah, great spacing overall.
Real wins! Here comes a new challenger!
Pushing you on.
Round one. Fight!
Here we go.
Oh, it's all good. Thanks for hanging around. Good reset.
Round two.
Really good Oki reset. Nice. Good job. bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Here we go. Farewell.
Nice.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Yeah, scoop. Good job.
Kimberly wins. Get in there.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Round 2. Fight. Honda wins.
Hola. There's some pettiness in the Battle Hub chat. What's new? Spy X Family, yeah, they did a collaboration. Weird. It definitely was a little bit of a left field collab, but it's cool. Street Fighter 6 is a lot of fun though. I like it. I was just telling Ambi, it's one of those favorite games. Street Fighter 4 is my most favorite traditional fighting game, but Street Fighter 6 is second place. Yep. My top 3 would be Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 6, and then Soul Calibur 2. I'm gonna play a few more ranked, but I just happened to catch this super petty lobby chat. Man, when this game was coming out and we found out that there was gonna be like a Battle Hub chat, I remember people say like this was gonna be a scrub quotes gold mine, and unfortunately this is correct. There's a lot of poor sports. Oh my gosh. All right.
Ready yourself.
My pleasure.
Round 1. Fight.
Win that. Here we go.
Round 2. Fight.
You okay? Hey! My chance! Win together!
Perfect parry.
Easy.
Ooh, the back teleport.
Here we go.
Good conditioning. I was definitely looking to combo that Hadouken. That was really good.
Round one. Fight.
Good punish. Ooh, good mix up.
Round two. Fight.
That's a cool victory.
Here we go.
Nice. Call out. Grab.
Final round. Fight.
Excuse me.
Lily wins. Round one.
Excuse me.
Fight.
Here we go. My chance. Wings together.
Nice.
Death deems one worthy. Round two. Fight.
Wings back. Oh no. Wings together. That. Wings back. My chance.
Nice.
Here we go.
GG. I'll do one more set.
Lily wins.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's a good thing.
I'm ready.
Time for a beatdown.
Round one. Fight.
Burn knuckle.
My chance.
Burn knuckle. Got it. It's go time. Power charge. Round one. Let's get to it. Lightning tackle. Round one.
Wing that.
Thanks, bud. Power charge. Power blade. Touchdown.
Here we go. Wing that.
Knuckle.
Round two. Fight.
Job boxing in the end. That's good.
Terry wins.
Both rounds.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. My chance.
Good punish.
Thanks, bud. Round one.
Yeah.
Good rush down.
Round two. Fight.
Wing that. Wing that. The sun's coming. Are you a warrior? Through this. Show me your strength. Wing that.
Nice, GG.
Terry wins.
Alright, let's go to TF2. jury emote. Let me check the shop actually, but I can't get stage songs from what I know. Okay, sound, not music. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. I'm sure they'll add more music in the future. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Get some coffee.
Activation begins in 30 seconds. Defend us!
Wow, nice fast mover. I'm gonna bet they got 1 or 2 Versaza. Maybe we had a scout self-damaging with the Lost and Dash with a sword. Could be like rocket jump too. Tornado jump. Squirt shot jump. Go.
The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
attack stuff. Kill.
Just being captured.
Good kill, good central spot. Nice. Kill. CGO, no. I don't know what his avatar is.
Alert. Our control point is being
But
captured.
let's see.
Secure the control point.
Gotcha.
The control point is being captured.
Hola.
Yo. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna turn you up slightly. Ooh, I found the flying guillotine.
Control point is being contested.
Let's see. You sound extremely low for some reason.
It's probably because last time Discord might have put me on my webcam mic.
Okay. I turned you up now, so it should be. I can hear you though.
Yeah, it keeps wanting to switch back to your webcam mic.
Gotcha.
The control point is being captured.
They've got like 2 medics, 2 or 3.
I'll be right back.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Excuse me.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
They haven't got a chance!
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Time has been added. Alert. The final control point is being contested. Alert. Our last control point is being captured. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Alright, I'm here.
Prepare to defend our control points.
Yeah, you know how competitive TF2 does stopwatch mode on payload?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
You said stopwatch mode?
Yeah, you know how competitive does stopwatch on payload?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to experiment stopwatch on attack defense like this map. So like when you cap, you don't actually win. Now the opposing team has to beat that time to win. I think that'd be interesting.
Sniper on the left side.
Okay, I'm watching right flank.
He's dead.
Spy on the right. Yeah, he's really good. Pretty good soldier,
Oh, what a hold. Spy up top.
Okay. That needs
Should
two
be
medics.
safe. Spy behind on cap.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. Time has been added.
Critst.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
In the voice shot, I heard them say something about they were gonna throw. I think like a group of them was mutually deciding to plug and cap or something.
30 seconds.
They can play as they want. I wonder how
Yeah,
many
that's
of them are
interesting.
just saying that because they're already losing.
Yeah.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, this guy's so mad.
Say here.
The Krieger, I think, Dr. Krieger.
Oh yeah, they like unhappy all the time.
Them and I think Sasori are both doing it.
Sasori's just a giant sword loser.
Okay, yeah.
Constantly. I'm not kidding. It's bad. They have like a really fragile ego where they brag about getting kills, and then the second they kill them and handle taunt, they get really mad a lot. The Krieger person, like, they're the poster example of like so many maps they're just unhappy. They keep saying rock the vote, rock the vote, rock the vote. I just kind of noticed a correlation with players on here that tend to not be happy with themselves, and they often are like, this map sucks, this map sucks, this map sucks, rock the vote, rock the vote. To the point where I'm like, if I were to suggest a change on Unfiltopia, they need to bump up how many people have to say rock the vote for it to even count, or I would just remove it. I think like the merit of casual is that you have to play the map you're dealt. I think that's actually important because we already vote, so like that's already like a people majority vote for the next map. But it's like when a team starts doing well, the other team might start saying rock the vote, and it just like, I think it enables bad habits of like not improving. So rather than people wanting to improve, they just say rock the vote or scramble, scramble, scramble. That's why I say lock in all the time. It's like, if you're in a competitive game, you can't just say scramble. It's like, and I don't, you know, none of these people have to play competitive, but it's just a bad habit where if you have an inconvenience and then you're like, oh, change the map, change the team. Like, change you. Kill.
I forget how short this map is.
Yeah, it's 6 rounds, like 2 points.
Yeah.
Well, the map sections are small, but it's basically a double map lengthwise. It kind of depends on how fast the games go, but usually I block out 2 maps at a time if it's towards the end of the night. Kill.
Nice. I'm playing some scout. Just get into the brain of the scout.
Are you trying to flying guillotine?
I'm just trying to play more scouts so then I can see how the scout should play.
Gotcha. You got 2 scout achievements. That's fun.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to attack the enemy's control points.
Using the mackerel.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I do this. And some mad milk.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, I forgot Heavy has a taunt with the polishes.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a scout or a spy down low. I think he's dead. They popped. Or we popped. Watch for spy. I would be spying.
Time has been added.
Nice. Play Uber.
Okay.
Try to milk. See. Level 3. Nice. Oh, nice. I think they popped crits. Yeah. We're getting flanked. Not right. Right coming. Nice. I ran back to get health. That's fine. That's a good push.
Yeah.
Or good, both good push and the hold.
Yeah.
Nice rocket. Nice rocket. Ooh, our spy got the dispenser down.
Okay, we're at 80%.
Nice. Spy above.
He said.
Oh. Ooh. I almost got that soldier in a 1v1 with Scout. Hey, Uber. I'm just taunting. I didn't know Scout had a little dance he does. Oh, he's checking his heart rate.
Yeah. Forgot he does that. Kill.
fly behind you, he said. Nice. You might have dead ringer. Unless they already popped it.
He like had his, he was like swinging his knife like as he died.
Oh, I gotcha.
Kill.
They popped.
70, yeah, we got
The behind us flank.
good kill.
Nice. Oh. So close. Sentry left or right. There's a demo on our flank. Spawn somewhere. Good fire. We have flog, somebody said.
We also have Uber.
Excellent. I'm gonna mad milk. Have you dead?
You killed them all. Victor.
Nice. That was cool.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
That was a fun one.
Yeah.
Prepare to attack the enemy's control
I like
point.
starting points like this where the engineer can build on blue. It's
Yeah.
pretty rare, but there are some maps the blue engineer gets to build while setup's happening. It's pretty interesting.
I'm gonna play some sniper. I've got the pyro goggles on, so I see
Oh yeah.
the directions of the stairs. It says.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure you're fluent in pyro.
Yeah.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
They got the same actor as the spy.
5, 4,
Yeah.
That's right. Oh.
When Dennis Payton was auditioning for the spy, they're like, "Oh, we got another character to try it." And he put his hand over his mouth and started going, "Oh, we killed it."
I got a headshot kill on my first shot. Let's go.
Nice, good shot.
Let me try the Huntsman.
Oh, Huntsman's pretty fun. Actually, Huntsman is amazing on this specific, on Dust Bowl, because of how narrow these choke points tend to be. You can just keep firing arrows and you might get a lot of kills on average. Good kill. Nice. Oh, good to hear from him, man. You're going to Portland Regionals? Good. What are you playing? I try to keep up with Standard, mainly through like Vance, PJ, and some of Twitter, and then obviously like for my Highlander format, I'll research. But try to keep tabs on what's meta, and then I look at new scans, what could be like rogue and stuff. Good kill. Oh, Great Tusk Mill. Wow, that's awesome. I know when Great Tusk first came out, people were using him as like a tech for like a late game, like Plan B win con. But I could see if people are conditioned to not be used to that, and you could like dedicate a lot to like a mill center deck like that. It's cool when it had the surprise factor as a deck. But I mean, props to you if you're actually, if you're pressing for like a full win condition with milling and Great Tusk. Good kill. kill on this medic at 7. Okay, 44% clear on those. Keep watching this medic.
This map, this point is so interesting because it's such a tough start. I take it through.
I'll do one more map.
Okay.
It's that point specifically. It's definitely known for. I think it's definitely one of the poster boys of like a pretty condensed choke point, which isn't a bad thing, but it definitely can restructure the way you approach playing TF2. Like I just said, Huntsman is, oh my gosh, nuts on that point alone, because you can just keep firing arrows and just like rolling the dice, hopefully, and having people run into it. But in that case, their defense, their demo just kept throwing bombs through the window, and that was really good. It kept killing our medics. And what makes it really tough as Pyro is, even if I reflect the sticky bombs, the way they arc, they might not go back through the window anyway. But, you know, you still want to try.
Gotcha. Well, this is a great map.
It's a good one.
I have a cool
I'll
place
join
to
red.
start on this map.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I have a good place to start on this map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've seen it. I showed you that little place you can stand on the wall.
Show me again when we set up. Oh, I'm watching. Oh, yeah. yeah. Yeah, because as a Pyro, when I run out, I always check that corner, but I've never checked the upper wall.
Yeah, so you can sometimes check there and you're gonna get all the spies there and be like, no. How does he know?
No, it's good. Yeah.
Don't tell the other spies I told you.
Did you find that yourself, or did you see someone do it?
This guy from... Where's he from? Since I stay up late when I work nights. He's from a different country, I'm not sure. But he plays Spy. And he taught me. He showed me these places. I will see if last time a soldier rocket jumped, so I'm gonna see if I can get a stab on a soldier coming out.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Here we go.
1.
Oh, I forgot Heavy can get a Letterman's jacket. That's awesome. I'm staying on right flank, black mark, okay.
They've got 2 spies at least.
We've got that dead.
Yep. The first spy I saw was swapped to Pyro, so
We're on the right. Fly with that tunnel. Ooh. I can win this sniper. Oh, they're pushing. I'm going down. Ooh, good power deck.
there's a spy behind us. Spy scout.
saw that Geo kind of using the terrain to hide. Yeah, watching their medic. It's big. Medic is literally like the president. You're trying to check out the security. Well, he's like I always say, he's like the queen chess piece. He's like really trying to take that out. There's a heavy on card. I can go down there.
Nice. They got a couple snipers, I think. I saw 2. I got one of them at least.
I'll say next to card.
I think I'm gonna try pyro disguise, see if that works.
Okay,
Test
so
out
this
different
is
disguises.
this is crazy. I haven't told you this yet. So I'm in RGL, the North American TF2 competitive league. I'm on their. I've been on their Discord for years, and they announced a new season and a lot of new regulations on like custom plugins that people are doing, and they're trying to ban some certain things. One of the things in the discussion I didn't even know people were doing is people are playing with audio compression equalizers, and so like a lot of sounds that have low volume, they have like a plugin that raises the volume, including Spy's Cloak.
Interesting.
And so there was this giant debate on the RGL League about when is it cheating and not, because now it's like default Cloak is a lot louder if they have that plugin. And then it came down to like really good kill, like really specific things like Soldier has the original rocket launcher, and it's technically supposed to have the same properties as original except for the angle it shoots rockets. Well, someone pointed out the original is more quiet than the stock rocket launcher, so technically there is that decibel difference of not hearing rockets as far away. And I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not surprised that the competitive league discussion was really going into the nitty-gritty of things like sound. But you mentioned a pyro disguise, and someone mentioned that when Spy disguises as pyro, he actually gives off the little flame flicker sound, like he has a flamethrower.
Okay.
So, for the people that run the equalizers, they'll hear the flame a lot louder. It's nuts. It's like these very specific things. It's heard a lot easier. I'll have to keep track of what they're doing with that, because that is pretty nuts about running like a compressor and all the quieter sounds are now louder.
Or amplified.
Yeah.
That'd be like if somebody went into the sound files.
Yeah, exactly.
And, like, removed all the normal sound files except for like Spy Decloak or something.
Well, they're almost making stock watch like a Deadbringer. That's supposed to be the Deadbringer downside, is it's louder overall. So I think that's a big part of the debate too. Like they're basically trying to nerf stock watch if they run that plugin.
Yeah, it's already tough to use.
Yeah, and I mean part of that debate is like, good Spy players know that the stock watch isn't as audible, so they'll uncloak when there's a lot of noise. That's underrated though. Game sound in this game, like using it to your advantage, is pretty big. I mean, look at Heavy's Tommy Slaw. That's a huge buff.
Right. Yeah.
I just died to a stealthy Heavy the other night. It was inspirational.
Spy was close. Spy Scout.
backstone. Oh, you got a ton of help.
Oh yeah. They Uber.
Right stall.
They Ubered again. Very nice.
Yeah, I forget that the revolver you're using stacks with the Dead Ringer's cloak too. That's really good.
Yeah. And then the kunai gives me health, so if I have already popped Dead Ringer, then I can have some more health to get out.
Yeah.
I've been trying to practice being aware of soldier rockets.
Yeah.
So I can jump and get launched.
Yeah. When I'm on Eternal Reward, I have to be wary that one rocket can kill me.
Yeah, that one's a tough.
Wait, no, I meant Big Earner, but yeah.
Big Earner. Oh yeah, that one's tough too.
It's close to 100 like a rocket. I know Demo Man's grenade, if it body shots you, that's 100.
Yeah, having 70 health from the kunai. I mean, it's needed for sure.
Yeah. It is really fun just watching spies go ham after one backstab. They're just basically tanks.
Yeah, I've been trying to be more aggressive after that.
Yeah. I mean, I love that term you taught me about matador stabbing.
Yeah. They came up with a bunch of different terms.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real fact. That's just fighting game. I mean, we've talked about it. That's like in Melee, you make them angry, now they start running at you a lot. They might give up a lot of positioning and stuff.
I'm going through tunnel. Look at this, I'm gonna jump backwards so they think I'm...
Yeah! Yeah. No, I mean, good spies tend to be pretty good actors.
Yes, I got the engine sentry. And I made the pyro fall down. If the scout hasn't died yet, they're not a spy.
Okay,
they're with us.
Their sniper was taking aim at us, and while he was doing that, our scout was just beating him with a bat. You just can't make that stuff up. He got the kill, but it's just funny.
It's funny because it makes the...
Yeah, it's so audible.
Ding, ding, ding.
Me and Ramen Noodles bring this up all the time. It's one of the funniest moments in TF2, and just in any game. Was years ago we were playing on Topia, and on last we were defending, and it was a big tower. This is on gravel pit, and he witnessed me as Pyro on the tower. A scout jumped in trying to obviously look like go for cap, and I just air blasted them off, and ASAP they said, "This sucks." We lost it. Like they had that voice line ready.
I made it out. Thanks. There's a spot behind us somewhere.
I'll check our medics. There he is.
Oh. the run backward strat.
Yeah.
Does it again.
Oh, what was your disguise?
Spy.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard much about run back, but I believe that I should try it. It's like we talked about how if we're on defense setting up, you disguise as one of your own teammates first. Like,
oh yeah, okay.
Because people, often like to peek through the spawn gates. So,
I don't even have it bound again. I need to.
I hardly ever disguise as my own teammate. Yeah, I need to do that too. I need to get better at doing that. Kill. Spy on the cart. He's heavy.
I forget I need to stab the NG first there.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
in that tense situation.
Yeah. Pyro has a similar thing.
I sapped and then tried to stab the engine.
Oh yeah.
But it's kind of tough to do it after he's aware.
Sometimes that's a good play to do though, because if our team is trying to collapse in on the sentry, the sap is really big. But I'm trying to get better as Pyro to light the engine on fire with a flare gun first. Try to take him out before I try to.
No. Come back up. Sorry, repeat that. Sorry.
Good kill. Oh, I'm just trying to do a similar thing as Pyro, where I try to crit flare the engineer before I try to take down the sentry.
Okay.
Depends on the scenario. Pyro tends to like the sentry being at level 3 more than level 2 because you can deflect the rockets. Sometimes you can kill an engineer that way too.
That's always the good knowledge. You can
This
always
is a lot of context knowledge for sure. Engineer can be pretty tough for Pyro. If they wrangle the sentry, the average Uber push does not take down the sentry gun with your flamethrower. You usually have to team up with at least another class. Okay, so sentry down on the right. There's a level 1 on the left. Me and the heavy are pushing. And we're down here. Snipers checking our sight lines. Always going Uzi mode. Cleaner's carbon.
Nice.
Alright.
That explosion is so large, like deceiving
Yeah.
when you win.
GG's, man.
GG's, that was fun.
Yep. Alright. Thank you to Ambi for joining me for Street Fighter 6. Thank you to our participants in Friday Night M.U.G.E.N. And thank you to Geo for joining me in TF2. I will be back tomorrow night with Morrowind and more TF2 Pyro practice, and then Sunday is our Pokemon tournament. Should be a lot of fun. Thanks for tuning in once again. Stay safe out there, and adios.